Hello, hello. All right, what's up, everybody? It is a big poker Sunday today. Yeah, as you can see on the list of tournaments, this is everything I've already regged, and there's a lot more I still want to reg. So, yeah, this is gonna be a big day. We got a lot of tournaments. Might be playing some high stakes, trying to savvy into a 1K on stars and a 400 on GG. Playing a couple 200s, playing this 150 right here. There's a big $200 on stars I'm playing today. There's a big $200 on coin I'm playing right now. Is right here. Yeah, this is just enough said. This is going to be a very big day. And let's start off the stream right away with an all-in. Good luck, Ace-Jack suited. We're way ahead. Oh my god, what a huge start to the stream. T-Money. Big day today, I feel it. Man. So keep feeling it, because that was a hell of a start. We're almost 2x starting in this tournament right now. 145th. Look at how many entrants the Sunday Coin Master gets. Almost 500. This is so juiced. 21,000 up top. Holy moly. Okay, we have to run good in this. We have 2x starting. First bullet. We just have to run good in this. There's no excuses now. And now I have my first juncture of whether I want to 3-bet this or let this guy. I think at this stack depth, and like if big blind shoves, it's not a big deal, so I think I want to go 7. It looks so strong because this guy's short, so I'm just hoping to get a fold here. And if he peels, we got pretty good hand. Nice, we got the fold. Let's go. Oh my, what is happening, guys? Who cast the voodoo magic? Get us a run good right at the start of the stream. Not to say that these aces are guaranteed, but holy, this is a spot. Short stack raising UTG, gonna 3-bet to 5.5 in the hopes that we can stack off. Definitely something to be said about flatting here, given there's only one stack behind that could mess with us. But we'll see. See what happens here. We get the fold. Maybe the flat would have been the better play. Didn't take as much time as I probably should have to check the stacks behind. 3-bet's not bad there, obviously. It's just flat might have been a little higher EV in that scenario. But oh well. Winning the pot is never bad. We're now over 2x starting. Oh, big all in here. Jack 3. What? Swap over to the 200. On poker. Another streamer. Really good. Have played with him a little bit. But he's going to get a 3-bet here. I'm going to go a little bit bigger than usual against him, especially out of position. And we get the fold. Beautiful. 3-betting and getting folds is always never going to complain about it. We got ace queen suited here in the coin master. Very high EV tournament here. All right, classic versus the big blind. Gonna small bet this board. And we take it down. Man, we have not lost a pot in the 150 since we started streaming. Pretty good news. Pretty good news. There's so many tourneys today too. Like I'm having to not reg some stuff so that I can play stuff I know I really need to play. It's tough, man. Big problem we have today. All right, ace queen. Blind versus blind. Definitely gonna be raising versus limp. We get limp 3-bet. This is where the hand gets really tricky, but limp snap call is pretty good. I think we can probably go either way here. I'm just gonna bet small though. Would not like to get check raised here, but getting a fold again is so good. Oh, we're just cruising. Just realizing the equity of all our hands here. Meaning that we're able to like use our fold equity. Do love my Jack 9 suited. Caramel's life, what's up? Let's go. Good to see you in the chat. Gonna call. Gotta see a flop here. The faithful Jack 9 of spades. No, Olga. Come on. So rude. I don't think she realizes how rude she's being there. Also in this $31 bounty, which I'm not doing great in, but it's a deep stack, so lots of room to go. See if I can get something going here. Tempted to just call the suited here. I think that's probably because, like, if I 3-bet, I don't want to fold to the jam. This guy might shove, which could make our life easy. In that sense, I mean, I'm hunting the bounty no matter what. Damn, not a good flop. Wow, we really lost the minimum here, that's for sure. Alright, pretty pumped about our spot in the 150 here. 231k from 100 starting. In position to cash right now. So many places paid. I just want to make sure I'm one of them. Alright, let's call here. Hopefully nobody jams behind again. They don't want to call a 20 big blind jam with 7s. Oh, 3-bet's even, like, stronger. Rough. Range is just too strong, I think, to do anything with 7s here. The only other move I can think of is back jam, but, like, then I'm, like, running into it. I'm either running into it or flipping, so. Great idea. All right. I don't know what kind of player this is. I think he's just a bit of a station, but I'm just gonna see that anyway. Yeah. All right. Might not be able to bluff this man. That's okay. I think the next tourney I've got going on is at 4. Right now I'm in a couple satellites I'm not streaming, but if those go well, we should have some pretty high stakes stuff to play later on. Should I defend this? Yeah, I guess so. This is a much more interesting defend. Flop top pair in the 150 versus low jack. Turn should go check check a lot. If they bet, I feel like it's more weighted to value in these spots. Could have some like ace X with the ace of hearts that bets turn. Now I'm feeling pretty good about their hand to just check call river. The only debate is should we bet river for value? I just think their range is like a lot of ace high and like air. Like I just don't think they have like a lot of showdown here because the 7 and 9 doesn't interact. They have like tens, but I don't know, I kind of like check call in these spots. Yeah, I just have to pay this off. Bruh. Such a cooler. Well, we lose the minimum, I guess. Blind versus blind. 4x open, and I have ace queen, so I'm going 12. And we're going to get this in if they shove. That is a very good flop in the 200 for a already very bloated pot. We're getting raised here. I guess call. This is crazy. We have the ace of clubs too, so like, what draws do they have? I'm just stacking off in this spot, obviously, but like, it's so interesting to think like, what the hell do they have here? Ace jack, so behind. Let's go. Massive double in the 200. All right, so we're sitting in third place in the 200 now. That is pretty nice. 150, we took a hit, but still 1.5x starting. Pretty good. Pretty much middle of the pack. That was kind of a crazy hand, the ace queen versus ace jack, blind versus blind. Like, we both flopped top pair, but I guess because the ranges are as wide as they are, like, you can check raise it for value, but I don't know, like, 3-bet it really big, super bloated. That might just be a cooler. I think we should probably play this because she's not going to jam that often. All right, a flat. Be a good flop here. Get some redemption from the top pair versus two pair we just had to witness. This is a pretty good flop for our hand. How to proceed, though? Usually I want to check this board a lot. Do have some outs, so like check call is not insane. It just leaves it vulnerable a bit to overcards. I'm gonna start with a check. Check raise like might even be an option. Checks around. I think we just keep checking now. Maybe miss the C bet on the flop to just take it down, but this board just hit like always. I always check this board. River, a weird two pair. What the heck? But two pair with 4 to a flush and 4 to a straight. Like, I think I still just check. Like, check fold. Even low flushes aren't going to want to value bet this. Yeah, 2 of clubs. Rough. May have screwed that hand up. I don't know. But maybe we just win if we just keep it simple and c-bet flop. This is a pretty good hand to be bluffing pre-flop with. Folds to us. Just gonna raise. Gotta call Olga if she shoves. Priced in. And here we go. If Addison folds, we flip. Ace 10 versus ace 4, but we hit a 4. She hits a 10. Ugh, gross. We had her on the flop. Wow, we're below starting now in this 150. What a roller coaster. Just a bad run of cards there. Can still come back, though. Late regging isn't looking too appetizing just because there's 6 minutes left on late reg and we're basically starting stack. So I think let's just play conservative here and try and find a spot to double. Got another CSOP tourney that started as well. $100 KO. That on stream in a moment. Should be a fun one. $100 Clash PKO on coin. CSOP event. Oh, against BJP Coin, my boy. I met this guy in Vegas. He was such a chill guy. We hung out, got some lunch, played the World Series main event together. And now I'm going to call his 3-bet. And we're going to have a time. And that's not a fun time for me. Not what I was looking for. Good bet. I'm just going to give this a backdoor flush, yeah, but like, paired board makes it tougher, I think. Oh boy, I think we may have found our coin master hand. 3 sub 20. I think we go ace jack. Would love to double here. Oh yeah, this is going in. Just a call. I think I'm still just shoving. For 15, I think I'm shoving. Good luck. All right. We will take that extra big blind. Above a starting stack again. Now let's just keep building. Raise fold here. I think I'm deep enough to do that as opposed to just open jamming. And Olga squishes on us. She's got to stop doing that. The good news is $20 satellite went well, so I should be in the GG Masters for cheap today. And it's a freeze out, so satelliting in is kind of like higher value than satelliting into other tourneys. That's why I always play, even though at this point I think $20 buy-ins are a little low, I just always play this one Sati because such good value. And I'm pretty much one hand away from getting into the 400 also. That might be interesting to show. Yeah, this satellite will actually be interesting because I only think there's like one seat left now because the other ones have been claimed. Oh, that's not enough. There's 2 seats, I think. And this is our hand. What a time to just open up this window. Good luck. Oh, I didn't jam there. I left some chips behind. Right, whatever. Yeah, there's 2 seats left, and then the next person gets $176 here. So let's see if we can claim a seat. Playing the 400 today would be a good idea. Yeah, it literally is just us 5 left in this tournament. So technically final table. And yeah, the next 2 people to hit 55k chips are gonna get the seats. We're at 10k, so need to double like a couple times. Not getting the hands I need here. Oh, like this and the Jack 2 offsuit, I think. Jack 3 offsuit are like just both so bottom for these spots. Like maybe I should have sent both of them, but on the line, I think. Oh, guys, Coin Master. We find kings under the gun, unfortunately. So like we're gonna look strong here. Can we please get action? Nah, we just look too strong. It's annoying. Ah. That is not the flop for us. Alright, guys, we're just gonna take this spot in the Saudi. Need some semblance of fold equity. No fold equity. What are we up against? We're ahead! 10 high. Fold. Oh, what a turn. Just fade it. Show green. No, don't be a 7, 8, or 9. 5, let's go. Sick. Ah, we're still in this. And definitely gotta shove this. Here we go. Let's get a ticket. Got queens in the 3150. Gonna be happily getting this all in. Matt, we're such a huge favorite. That's a very good flop. GG. We'll take that bounty. Thank you. Yo, yo, random shorts. I'm good, man. How are you? Definitely in a good mood today. It is Poker Sunday, and there's so many tournaments to play. I'm feeling pretty locked in as well. It's gonna be a good day. Just gonna pump. Gonna win some tournaments today. Gonna see if we can sneak in the money here. So how many are left? So we got 5 left, and there's 3 prizes left. So we're soft bubble. And this is basically an all-in here. I think here we go in the Coin Master. I think I'm just gonna jam this in. Hijack. Good luck. Oh, not a good sign, guys. Just have 10s. Let's flip at least. What are we up against? Ace, queen. Spade. 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 Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, you just have to will it into existence, and there it is. Oh, we are still in the Coin Master, guys. That was a huge one to win. Definitely didn't think we were going to get there. We're going to shove this in the Sadi. 4 left now. This is the bubble. This is stone bubble here. So it's pretty intense. Next person out gets nothing. Person after gets 176 bucks. Fives. I don't love calling a jam with this, but we'll see what happens. We're in the big blind here. Yeah, Virga shoves we do have to fold, I think. Just because of the ICM. Not going to be... If I have like nines there, I'm going to call. But like fives just isn't ahead enough, I don't think. By ahead, I mean not flipping. Like actually dominating. Like ace deuce it's really good against, but... Not a ton of hands. We gotta go to the 150. Oh. We have trip jacks here, guys. We're starting to potentially sun run the 150. Gonna slow play this. Wow. I gotta raise this turn, I think. The sizing is just too small. Yo, Buttered Nips. Thanks, man. Good luck to you, too. All right, let's just get the money and then be good here, man. This is such a sick spot. Folds. Like I said, man, winning the pot is never a bad thing. I think on the turn, it's just like turn and the size, like it's so obvious he's just trying to buy a cheap river. Like push some like ace king high equity, so I just don't want to give him it. He turns a flush draw and just like really wants to see that river. Like we just can't let him have it. But all good. We're back to like peak stack in this tournament, so that was a crazy ride. All in on the button here. Oh god, are we gonna bubble? This is literally the bubble flipping. We're guys, I can't. Stone bubbling hurts so much. It hurts so much. I hate it, and I do it so often. King or a 10? 10. 10! Come on! Let's go. Oh my god. And look at this in the 100. Raise here, called on the button, and nuts has been flopped. And by nuts, I mean nuts straight. We do not have any spades. Oh, but I'm just going to get stacks in here. I'm check raising for sure. Just like we want to build this pot. Does call. Should be a good sign. I'm just going like, we want to charge these spades that this guy has. So I'm just going really ham here. Oh, no. I wanted like 15. Calls again. And I'm going for all of it on the river, I think. Calls. With... Whoa! Fives! We get heroed! Let's go! Oh my. Too much going on here. Like, jacks in the 3150 here. I also did just cash that satellite, so we're in the 400. I'm gonna get it streaming. Look at this, guys. We are in the $400 Colossus. via $40 satellite. 1 bullet today. What a huge cash to start. 400 bucks. We're running pretty decent. Running pretty decent. Alright, so I got to update. I cashed the $40 for 400, and we are in the 400 day one. For the WSOP bracelet, the Colossus. Epic. We got 9s. I'm gonna call. Call versus this guy. Don't love the flop. Yeah. Just play it safe at the beginning. Yeah, of course the 9 comes on the river. That was obvious. Recently doubled in this tournament after flopping the nut straight and getting paid by 1 pair. And now we have a flush draw covering for the bounty. Big bet, but I think I can still just see this river. My flush draw is pretty low, though. 25%, like, we're not getting the right direct odds, but it's obviously implied odds is what we're thinking about. I'm actually going to fold. 4 high flush, I think, can fold here. I don't think the implied odds are that huge. Gotten jacks a lot in this tournament. Let's go back to the KO, though, because ace-queen versus who knows what blind versus blind could get good. We want to go all in. No resistance. Sitting in 5th in this one. We've got some good spots here, guys. Not to mention, there's a $400 tournament just running. First try of the $40 Sadie today. I spent, like, I think it was like last Tuesday or something. I spent so much time. Or it was last Sunday. I was just bombing every Sadie I entered. Today, first time's the charm. Like, for the game. Speaking of satellites, we are on the stone bubble of the $20 to the 150. I think I fired 3 bullets. Check. Yes, 3 bullets. So 60 bucks into 150 here. Like, we're just cashing at the start of today. Cashing is good. All right, in the 206 max, we got ace jack suited versus button raise. I believe this guy's a reg, so I see no reason why we shouldn't 3-bet. Get some value here. Take it down pre. Perfect. Doing well in this one. I think this was also 100k starting stack. Yeah, it was. We're at 178. I get so confused looking at this stack because like I looked at it quickly. I was like, oh, 4.5 bigs, Jack 10 suited. I'm in, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not playing any more hands. I've already cashed. Just gotta like, I wish I could just sit out of this single tournament and not the other ones, but maybe I can actually. Sunday is always such an up and down. Yeah, man. Sunday makes or breaks you. That's poker. Normally when I do like a weekly session, I'm buying in for like I think like 1k to 1500. Sunday comes around, I'm like definitely 3k sessions are like very reasonable. Just a huge day. I think one day I got almost a 5k. All right, this is gonna be the last hand before break, and it's bloody pocket kings. Wow. Come on in the 150. This could be huge. Snap calls the min click. We have a top set. Wow. All right, and that's it. Got a little bit of value pre-flop. Be back in 5, guys. This is a huge start today. It is a huge start. Let's keep it going. Alright, guys, we're coming back here. Straight into the Colossus blind versus blind, where we have a flush versus probably one of the top regs in all of Ontario. Well, I'll just pay it off, see what he's got. Got nothing. Figured. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the chat. TB, what is up? Are we gonna do 1 million bankroll challenge next? Hey, dude. We are always doing maximum bankroll challenge. That is poker. What do we want to do here? I think 3-bet actually feels really cool. Could call as well. This type of hand might prefer calling. Button raise, man. We're going upstairs. Got a few hands on the go here. He calls and we flop top 2. Guys, this is the Colossus. Many hands going on. I gotta focus on. Do call. We turn a boat. This is unbelievable. I'm definitely checking this turn. I hope we can get it all here. Wow, what a spot. With the 10-8. Does bet. I think we just got to call turn, check river. Because he's going to have some bluffs. He's going to have some flush draws. He's going to have like some value like jacks that might go for it on the river. Yeah, we just check this and pray he got there. He's going to go for it. We're going to snap it. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. He gets there in the worst way. Oh, what a cooler. Oh my god. Absolutely sickening. Guys, let's get day 2 today. Come on, we're in here for 40 bucks right now. The very unfortunate news is while that hand was going on, I did lose an all-in the 150. So we're down to 10 bigs here. Easy come, easy go. Yes, buttered nips. I did fucking hit 100k, like legit. Had like a nice off-stream session. I played Wednesday, I think, and I won the 126 bounty for like over 3k. And that was it. That just sent me to like 102 something. And now we're chilling. So yeah, TB's right. Next challenge is 1 million, man. That's where the bankroll goes. If I end my life without having $1 million of poker profits, I think I'm a failed poker player. That's definitely a goal in my life. Like, I'm gonna hit 1 million for sure. 1 million lifetime profits, we're gonna get there. Because I imagine I'm gonna be playing this game for a very long time. I'm very upset about this. Basically, the handoff stream that I didn't show, I raised, it was literally this spot. I raised hijack, small blind shoved for 12, and I had ace 10 offsuit. I figured ace 10 should call. He had ace queen. Nah, I don't know. Like, it's probably a decently close spot. Can't be that bad calling. If he's shoving correctly, he should be shoving like a whole bunch of stuff we're ahead of. But it was ace queen. Like, you can also see kind of like on the bankroll in the 2025 profits, just like the game has come a long way. Like, over half of my lifetime profits, not just under half, but like basically half of my lifetime profits in poker happened this year. So it's just sky's the limit, man. We're gonna go so huge in the next little bit. I can feel it. Flop a 9 here. It's pretty good. We turn a jack. That's really good. Definitely just value betting. I'm gonna go kind of bigger because he's a little deeper. I called again. What is happening? How are we just hitting boats? Whoa. Whoa. All right. Let's just put out the chunky value bet. After some thought, I think I'm gonna go for like 21. He has like King Jack. We gotta get it all. No. I thought it was a little greedy on the river. Maybe we want to go small just because of how much I have a jack there. I do have a jack there very often. Yeah, that might have been the river might have been a mistake there. I think small bet. Small bet was probably better. Oh well. All right, guys, we gotta go to the 150. This is our chance. This is literally our last ditch effort here to make a run. Pocket queens on 8.5 is amazing. Whoa, a raise in the min click. Holy, there's already so much in the middle. Let's hope we're good here. Big spot. He's not snap calling. This might be a fish raise. Okay, here we go. King, queen. We're so far ahead. No king. No club, no king. Come on. Come on. What a shit way to go out. Damn, we bust the coin master. Just like 2 flips. That was the swingiest run I had today for sure. That was like, I was like 2.5 starting, back to below starting, back to 2.5 starting, back to this garbage. Yeah. All right, that's frustrating, but it is what it is. We just got it in really good at the end and lost. We'll make some room for some other tables that are going to be starting up later. Still got a lot of CSOP stuff. Still in the 200. Didn't even realize there's another 200 that I thought it was later. It's right now. kind of maybe should enter that. The session saver. I am doing really well in the other seesaw tourneys though. Yeah. If I don't need both, okay, I'm gonna wait like 30 minutes. It depends if that's a bounty tourney or not. Oh, does not look like it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna late reg that. Assuming I don't need a lot of bullets in this other 200. Oh, that was not showing well. All right, let's just. I'm so disorganized today. I gotta see like what. So I got 4 tourneys right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 more regged. I think I gotta reg some others because those ones don't start till like 6, 7 o'clock. Got a couple hours. So we already sadded into the 400. Already sadded into 150. I guess I could just join like a coupe tourney. This $100 starter. That would be a pretty good one. I do have that other Sadie starting, and that would get us to 6. Yeah. Then the GG Masters, and I'm just going to be overwhelmed with tables because I want to play everything. But that's how it goes. And if I'm adding another table, I should just do the 200. Sure. All right. I can't make up my mind today, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the other seesaw tourney. It is a turbo. And it is called the session saver, so maybe it'll save our session. And the other question is the overlay updated? So buy-ins, I'm sitting at 1141 right now. And caches, we are sitting at 550, both from satellites. Sweet. All right, here we go. Let's play some good poker today, guys. I'll never not be salty about the Coin Masters runs because that is like definitely the tournament I want to win the most. I just want that coin. The entire time I've been playing poker, all I've been begging is for like a piece of jewelry or like a trophy just to show that I won something. And I haven't gotten anything. Gotten a couple second places online that would have resulted in trophies. But never, no rings, no bracelets, no trophies. So it's got to be this year. This year's got to be the year. This is actually really sweet in the 400 we're in. Because there's a lot of people registered because it's Sunday. There's already 45 people in this, which is like a lot more than usual. So right now, top 4 stacks make it through. It might get to something a lot more. So the fact that right now we're in 6th place and top 4 make it through, it's a very good spot. Obviously a tough table. Every table in this is going to be tough. It's a $400 buy-in. People are playing to win. But we can battle. And I'm somehow like just still kicking into 3150. Reg this one because it's a turbo and deep stack and it's fun, but I think I started off like punting off half my stack and actually I think this double starting stack right now. Yeah, almost. Good spot. Oh, and I have the other 200. The seesaw. The session saver. Actually, I'm gonna check this one position. That, in my books, is a good turn card. Calling. Maybe check, but yeah, I just didn't put him on much. Probably should have just bet that to get value from a jack. That was too nitty of a check. Guys, we have the nuts in the 400 here. I tried to play a little tricky on the flop by checking back so I could realize this double gutter. And it worked, but now we have to somehow find a way to get paid. Maybe even induce a bluff raise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just know where this guy's head's at. All right, we're going to call and hope he continues. No heart on the river, please. Just don't pair the board. Nice, like, deuce of spades would be cool. King is, pairs the board, but still the nut straight. It just hurts to have the nuts on the turn, and then you don't on the river. If he has pocket eights, king, jack, like, it's none of it's great. But what do we get value from here? Like a queen. There's just not much. What does he pay here? King 10 is crazy. This is gonna be the craziest check ever. I don't think this is a good check in theory, but I'm doing it here. He just has nothing. That's why. When you think about that spot and the actual range he should have, it's nuts or nothing. Like I just, I don't know. How do I get value on the river? There's no way. Everyone, that's like, it's crazy. Sometimes you're just in these spots where like, you know, it's a value bet, but like, what the fuck pays you? You're running into boats or air. Oh, that was an interesting one. Kind of silly. But we are now officially over 2x starting in the Colossus. Like, just the King River. It was like such a bad card for what his... The reason it's such a bad card is because of his value check raising range, which just like on that river all becomes full houses. But this is a big hand, the ace king suited. Yeah, Steven, I am jealous of your $10 5 max trophy. Don't pretend like I'm not. That's why I'm gonna get the Colossus bracelet, and I'll be able to show you up then. Flats off 18 or 19, 20, I guess. Oof. Let's just go off this table. With chance at a $50 bounty here. I think the way this works is I get 25, 25 goes to my bounty. So $25 bounty. But he folds. Hey, pickled eggs. Thanks, man. I'm glad people are noticing that we're over 100K. It was definitely a big milestone. It was my initial goal, that's for sure. My initial goal was to hit 100K before WSOP Vegas. I kind of had to use WSOP Vegas to hit 100K. But almost made it there. Oof. Terrible. Didn't even want to see bet, but felt like I had to. How are we doing in this one? Still just kind of hovering. All right. We got the 200 saver. King of Diamonds is interesting. Feels like a spot I can check raise. Not if they all check, though. I got call this with the King of Diamonds. Real quick in the 400. Open from 20. I 3-bet the ace queen he jams. We're going to go for it. It's nines. Flipping. Come on, ace or queen. Ace. Ace, queen, or 10 now. Ace, queen, or 10. Come on. Damn. That was a big flip. 40 bigs. All right, let's go back to the saver. Called the turn bet in river to king, so I'm going to value bet it. If he raises, I can just fold, I think. All right, take that one. Ace, queen. Good chip up to start this one off. 50K starting stack. All right, I'm going to use this as a squeeze and then fold to the jam. Oh, never mind. It actually could still be a bluff, but like this, it's just so strong. Don't want to do it. Multi-way pot, open-ended. Checked around the flop, checks on the turn, so I think we have clearance to bet. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play all the C-stop stuff. There's another 100 starting in 40 minutes. I just guarantees are good. It's a hyper as well. It's like the last one running. We gotta maximize here on coin. Given that Coin Master just went belly up. This is a good spot, this 3-bet bluff. This guy doesn't like folding, but I'm gonna try it. Like I said, he just doesn't like folding. I should just listen to myself and not try to play GTO versus these guys. But let's see if this works. Nice, it works. Forget what I said. We 3-bet the ace deuce off and take it down like a boss. All right, back to the 400. Defended big blind here versus the same guy that just doubled through us. Nines versus ace queen. Check call flop. And we river 2 pair, going for value. Oh, can't get it. But that is another scooped pot in the Gladiator. It's funny, my best run at the World Series in Vegas was the Gladiator. That was the tournament. Oh my god, this is the Colossus. What am I saying? I'm out to lunch today, man. Stayed up too late last night. The Gladiator already happened, and I didn't even play it. So bad. Still trucking along in this 3150. And I'm probably just going to hunt this bounty at this point. Late reg about to end. All right, let's see if we can get a little lucky here. Versus ace-6 suited, huge spot. That's a sweaty board. Turn doesn't even matter. I just can't see a spade. Unless it's the 3 of spades. Nice, bounty, baby. 11:25. Late reg over. Let's get this one. 400 day 1, raised button. Big blind defends. We flop pretty good. If I get check raised here, I think I have to call. I think the 7's not a great card to have because it blocks some bluff combos. But we're good. Oh, it's Fiji Waters to our left. I think I know this guy. Hanking. Alright, we finally made it to the big blind. Here we go. Pretty good flop. I'm gonna check it back. Gonna bet just to get some value from like 3x and heart draws. Although I think those would probably bet turn. Maybe just some equity denial here. Alright. I guess I lose this hand. Unless I try and bluff this river, but... I don't know if there's a need. Yeah, I turned the 8. Okay. Fair enough. The check back bit me in the ass, that's for sure. I'm honestly pretty surprised he didn't just come out and bet turn. Turning top pair. Alright, not many hands going on here. Waiting. Chilling. Let's fold this. Opening this in the saver. Flop a gutter. Gutters are good to bet. Finally all in this 31. Would like to win this flip, but might not be our day. See, Jack of clubs. Club, but no, we're out. GG. $18.75. A little relieving, though. We got some table room for other stuff. Some much needed table space. Oh. Do I call this? King Queen suited? Oh. It's close. It's definitely close. I think we can probably make this fold. I can't make this fold in this 200, though. Just priced in. Good luck. Kings, man. Come on. 10, river. Wow. I have a massive spot here in this 100. River the flush. We had the open ender and the flush draw so on the turn, so we were just like willing to go with this. Multi-way, I bet turn after it checked around on the flop. This guy raised me. I call in position. River the flush. We're going with it. And he's got a bluff. Let's go. Huge one in the 100 on coin. Wow. We might be cooked in this 200. Half a starting stack all of a sudden. Got 8s in the Colossus. Gonna have to stack off first big blind, I think. They're all in pre. Makes sense. Oh. Even now, I think it's better if they shove. I should rejam. Oh, even now, it's even better if they shove. I should rejam. Oh, we flop open end or... Okay, just like check call, I think. See what develops here. Betting into 3. It's going to be pretty strong. Small size. Wow, what is happening? This is such a sick spot. Heads up, this would be pretty good, but big fish calls. Too good a price right now to fold. Now the board sucks, unless an 8 rolls off. Checks around. Nah, there's no way we're good here. Just gonna let it go. Oh, bluff. And trips. Didn't expect bluff. Expected that hand to, like, raise the flop, maybe? Bluffing here on the river in the 100 seesaw. Blind versus blind spot. Ace on the river, given I'm the aggressor. I think I have to bluff. But they called me with a 10. Ouch. That was what I was trying to get to fold. Damn, I guess I had to go bigger. That was frustrating. No respect on that bet. Oh, guys. Queens in the 400. Here we go. We want to get all of it. Would love it if this guy jams. Okay, we are 3-betting the 7. Stacking off pre. Good luck. Here we go, guys. This is the 400. This is it. This is for our stack. Jacks, come on, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Do it. Hold. Spade on the river. Come on. Big spade. Let's go. Killing it in this one right now. What a massive double. 158k, second place. Guys, the day 2. I want it. It would be tomorrow. It would be such a hype stream. If you guys want to see a stream tomorrow, send your prayers that this day 2 works out. Here comes the 3-bet. I'm going to fold to it even though I think it's a bluff. Because hand's no good, but that was a bluff. Given the not sheriff. I hate folding knowing things are bluffs. It annoys me. Ace king in the 100. Cover the table pretty much. Wow, he 3-bets. I mean, I'm just going to get stacks in with this hand, even though we're both pretty deep. I'm just going to jam it. The $100 bounty? Let's go, man. Let's go. Folds. Was bluffing. All right, and then the 200 special. I'm going to... There's like a minute left on rebuys right now, so I'm going to jam this. And I will send the second bullet if I bust here. Because this tourney is just way too big. Wait, there's no way he folds. Here we go. Way ahead. Come on. Hold. Damn. Damn. That's so rough. Alright, I think we gotta do another. One last bullet. That one. Gives us 17 bigs, which is nice. Oh man, I gotta go back right away. Because I got 8s. Gonna raise, get it in. Late reg is over now, so... Alright, raise takes it. We got a spot in the saver here. Flop trips facing a double barrel. I'm just going to jam the turn. For value. Snap called. Whoa. Got the ace 8. What a gross spot, man. Nothing we can do there. That's ridiculous. Not rebuying that. That like left a trips versus trips, button versus big blind is just so fucking gross. All right. That was garbage. Luckily, we are doing really well in the 100 CSOP. Oh, no. Okay, we got 9s here. Raise and take. A from Colombia. Oswaldo. What's up, man? Definitely have to update the overlay at the next break, which is in 5 minutes. Man, that hour actually kind of flew by. That was really exciting. A lot of stuff happened. Didn't add any caches. I guess I added the 1875. I can update that. Is everything up to date? I got 1141. Yeah. But caches were at 56. 568. What tourneys do we have regged right now? I'm going to be regging like as much as I can. I'm just trying to make sure I don't overwhelm myself. But right now, what I'm currently in looks like this. I say that and take like 5 minutes to update the overlay. All right, now the overlay is updated. We're just going to crush so hard today. I haven't even busted that many bullets. Have 2 caches so far and 2, 3, 4, 7 busts. It's not terrible. And the most important thing right now is that we're second place in the 400. This is for a World Series bracelet. Day 2 is ITM, and 5 people make it through. Probably going to end up being more by the end. Such a hype spot. Wow, a lot of callers here. Make squeezing. This is such an annoying spot, but I guess I just fooled. I want to get in there, but tough. Tough when under the gun's uncapped. Still no bounties in this, which is annoying. Wow, 3-way all in. Ace Jack takes it. Nice raise and take there. Good call. And flat. Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? Mr. Bon Chem. Let's scoop today, dude. This is a weird hand. I'm just gonna fold. I think this bet's a little stronger than it should be in general. All right, guys, we got a big spot in the 400 here. Open jam for 8, and I've got a very nice calling hand. I'm just going to call it here. And we're obviously priced in. Here we go. We're way ahead. Not way ahead, but we're ahead. Scary flop. No longer ahead. Still ahead. Let's see a red card. See a green card. Let's go. Blue is good, too. All right, we're on break. Great hand to end off right before break. All right, guys, we got a huge spot. Let's take it all the way. Be back at 5. All right, guys. We are back. I've made a second coffee. It's absolutely time to win at poker. Is this kind of the same spot I was in the 150 where I called like the 12 big blind jam with ace 10 and he had ace queen? But I think I would call this guy regardless. Won't be calling a 20 big blind jam. But I will be taking the blinds. Let's go. Oh, guys, we gotta go to 200 because all in here. Not the most ideal hand to have, but hopefully it works out. I believe late reg is over here. Yep, it is. So this is it. This is for our stack in the 200. Everybody folds. That's a good result. All right. Unfortunately, lost that king jack hand, so down a bit here. Think we might be all in again. We are definitely gonna be all in here. Hold, please. No. Oh my god. So disgusting. All right, we're at the 200. Did our best there. Another bad beat to bust the CSOP event. What is going on? All right, so our last CSOP we have. I'm still in the. Oh no, we busted that one. So yeah, this is the last CSOP, the 100 bounty. We still don't even have a bounty. Damn. Unfortunately, coin run wasn't great today. What else can we reg here? Jump in another $100 tourney. A coupe event. It makes sense. Just kind of like reg based on how many tables I got going. I like to keep it around 6 for the most part, 6 to 8. But it's hard because you got to plan for future tourneys too. Like if you make a deep run and then a bunch of big tourneys start at 7 p.m., you know. Definitely think I want to 3-bet this at this point. All right, that works. Do I want to call here for the bounty if they shove? Well, we don't have to think about that. Be a pretty good board, I think. Okay, cool. Get that streaming too. Am I going to play the 1K main event day 1 today? I wasn't planning on it because those are running all week, so I was going to save that one for during the week. Focus on the Colossus because that one ends tomorrow. Oh, I don't know why I checked this back. Too many tables, man. Too distracted. Maybe they'll work out in their favor here. Value from a flush draw? No, damn. Yeah, I am trying to Sati into the 1K on stars, though. I'm trying to play that. I don't know if I want to buy in directly. Thinking about it. 80K is not like the hugest prize pool, so... I don't know if it's like... If there's a 1K to enter, I don't know if it's this one. But I'll try to Sati in for 50 bucks. And holy moly, ace king in the 400 with a lot of short stacks. Here we go. Mr. Memes, it's always me and you. Good luck, sir, but not really. I want to beat you here. It's a good spot. It's a good flop, kind of. Fade the diamond. Jeez. We do have a blocker. Big moment. Come on, let's go. Good game. Whew. That was, okay. This is, getting exciting. Very much like to have a day 2 stack materialize here. Sitting at 200,000 from a 50K starting stack, 4x. Let's go. It's a very big spot. Just trying to continually play it aggressive and not like take my foot off the gas here, because it's going to be really important to just maintain the chip lead. I think I'm going ham here. Like, I think 3.5. Just to apply the pressure with whatever the hell he's got, because this hand has no playability. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Call me. Bro, I have the nuts. Call me. Wow. Oh, do I have the GG Master up? Oh, I'm so slacking on the stream. Give me a sec here. Got Ace King in the GG Masters. All right, not the best flop. And guys, in the CSOP KO, button raise, I think I'm just taking this for the bounty. Ace 10. Ends. Come on. Why is it always just the nuts? Why can't they be shoving like King Jack suited there? Even though we lose to all that stuff too. Rough. That one sucked. Not getting the CSOP run good, that's for sure. I think late reg is over in this one too, yeah. It is. Damn, that was a big all-in then. This might be a bigger all-in though. Holy. Just do this. Let's knock out all three of these guys. Do we want a flat? I don't know. I think aces I would. Damn, no value. Holy moly, we have aces in the GG Masters. Wow. And we're getting 3-bet by Sir Pants. Oh, bad timing, my friend. Bad timing. He knows I have like some bluffs, like ace king, ace queen kind of, but yeah, he's just gonna fold. I'll show him, I'll show him. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's a joke. How do we get aces twice in a row? Oh, and guys, just real quick, I'm all in this C-sup. Raise jacks, got a 3-bet. I'm just going with this. Snap called by aces, of course, because nobody 3-bets out the big blind without aces. GG. That's so rough. At least we're looking pretty good here. Gonna go for a huge bet on this river. Show him aces again. So sick. All right, we got to reorganize here. We busted the CSOP. Yes, dude. That is the goal right now. The major goal of this session is day 2 Colossus. That would make everything just amazing. Secondary goals are deep runs in other tournaments. I think I should probably peel here, even though this is like the ace of clubs. I'll peel one. We're just so deep. Ah, do we buff this? Good. Let's go for it. Nice. Make him fold a king there, maybe? Oh, we gotta walk. Definitely gonna fight for the pot with this hand. Fortunately, we have Julian on a decent stack to our left. That's not ideal. But I remain steadfast. Alright, I need to figure out what else I'm playing. I got no tourneys until 7s. I can definitely enter some stuff here. 210 bounty. That looks pretty good on GG. Don't think there is another coup. Yeah, that's at 7. I guess that's at 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Wow, in the 100 coupe, I haven't really focused on much. Raise this and flop 2 pair. Take it down. It's like just below starting stack here, I think. Yeah. But the 400 is where we're going to make our mark. Snap check raise. I think this is probably a king, given how tight this guy's stats are. And just because the price is so good, like, if I turn an 8, it's pretty nice. Now I'm just folding. Exploit fold for sure. Alright, so I should be up to 6 tables in like 5 minutes. So right now, 6 people make it through. Got a lot of familiar names in this. Pick up a gut shot here. He's definitely making it a little tough. I think I'm gonna peel one more. He may give up on the river. If I hit the gutter, it's pretty good too. But yeah, no, just check fold river. Rough. If that was a river bluff, that would be nuts. We got a couple pairs here. 7's in the 150. 6 is in the 100. Sevens don't flop too good. And neither do the 6's. Oh, there's so many other tournaments we can enter, like the 55. Could be another coupe one later also. Yeah. 8 o'clock. Damn, there's so much poker today. It's crazy. Too many tournaments. Wow, he snap called it. This is just raise fold. Can't call a jam. Up. First hand, eh, buddy? You just got it. All right. Snap called. A couple spots. Let's see an ace jack 10 board. Oh, not that. That's not what I asked for. All right. Defendable here. $30 till late reg is over. Blind versus blind. Okay, I think this is a wreck. I think I can safely say that. I'm just gonna check. Oh, and the flop 2 pair. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. And now, let's see if we can get some value. Oh, my boat. What? We've seen so many boats today. Gonna check back. I know the pot's small, but like I think this is still the best way we get paid. Let him like either value own himself on the river or bluff. Now, hopefully our line just looks really bluffy that we can go big. Damn. No value. Sucks. Alright, there's definitely a call. Assuming there's no shenanigans. Whoa, these are shenanigans. Tempting to just fucking get this in, but I think I'm still wanting to call. There's definitely some ICM going on at this point. Damn, and this would have been a much better flop if we're heads up. It's still a good flop, but it's concerning with really 3 other opponents, because I don't care if we lose to riverboats. I just call this. They all fold, let's go, and we're so far ahead. Huge spot somehow. If we can hold. Diamond on the river and we're good. Diamond on the river. Let's go. Nice. That was somehow a big pot. First place now from that. Wow. Alright, this is officially a spot. Interesting board. We take those. Man, if we can just, like, c-bet take down a bunch of flops here and just grow this stack right now as the chip leader, it would be very nice. Just keep going. Balls from the small blind. Nice. My god, we're on such a roll. That was a little extra juiced because of the small blind call. Just have to keep going. Have to. Alright, now we can fold. Alright, I'll slow it down a bit. Nice little run there. Nice little run. Get us in the first place. And the Kings 250 bigs deep in the 210. I maybe shouldn't even, like, reg this right on time, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, like, we're just gonna get stacks in here. And it's gonna be kings versus aces. That'll be that. Like, what are even, like, proper 4-bet sizes when you're this deep? Like, I'm going 3x. Like, I have no idea if that's enough. So stupid. Calls. Could have jacks. Who knows? Oh my god, does he really have it? He's saying he's got like aces. Oh, am I stacking off in the 210 like this? This is so disgusting. I don't know how I fold though. Because we're only losing to aces and jacks. We're beating queens. No, like what? Jacks made a full house, so he checks? I don't know. Not gonna fold the river, but if I can preserve, well, I can't. All right, let's see what he's got. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. What a massive start. In the 210 bounty. I can't even believe that hand just happened. Wow. All right. All right. That was pretty sick. Kings against nines, and we somehow get it all. Is pretty nice. 4x open, whatever. That was insane. That was such a crazy hand. We seem to be doing really well at the beginning of tournaments right now. Not able to get a huge deep run yet today. Except for right now, the 400. This is as deep as it's gotten. Still in first. Oh my god, guys. How do we handle such immense heat? I'm tempted to call with this just because of, like, we have 500 blinds. How is queens, like, anything at 500 blinds? Alright, not when there's a caller, though. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna call it. What kind of hands are we getting involved with? Like, early on in this tourney? That's a really bad turn. Almost, like, relieving to see a bad turn so I can get away now. Oh, even with that queen's hand, still in first place in this tournament, actually. Because it just started and we doubled up. Still really early in the GG Masters, too. Playing some cards. Low pressure. I hate to say it, but we've slipped out of first here in the Colossus. But I think I'm calling if nobody else is in this spot. 9 bigs. 2 today seems pretty slam dunk. Call off here. Unless Cookie Monster wants to play, and he's got it. All right. Here we go, guys. This is important. We gotta win this flip. 9s is not the hand we want to see. Oh, okay. Just flops us dead. That's not great. Nice to see that first place banner. It was a good reg decision. Oof. We haven't really found like any spots in this 100 coop. Been playing it for a while and just like slowly bleeding out, it seems. I started at 50k, just at like 30. Haven't really played many hands. Well, this is like one of those not great scenarios because we have a flush draw, but it's a weak one and the board's paired and there's lots of ranges. But I think I want to try and represent the queen if this guy checks. We do get there on the river, which is kind of what I wanted. And all right, value bet. No value. All right, not bad. To 3-bet bluff. I think this one I want a 3-bet bluff. Oh, we got a much bigger spot. Kings in the 400. Come on, Nala, put it in. Yes, here we go. What a monster spot here, guys. This is the biggest one yet with kings. The biggest spot yet of the tourney. Oh, hold. For the love of God. We are looking for a red card on the river. Red card. Don't be the ace. Let's go. Come on. All right. Man, my heart was racing there. There's such a bit like high equity pot. Back in second. Almost 300k. There's some like 20-ish, like it's not like super shorties here, so I don't feel as comfortable raising marginal. So we'll chill out for a bit. Damn, sick hand. So close to taking this all the way. 10 minutes left on late reg. And top 7 make it through right now. There's only 24 left. We literally just need to be in like the top 25% right now. Even less. Or even, yeah, even more. Sick. Break in 5 minutes. And then when we come back, the Bounty King's going to start. The $200 special on stars is going to start. What else? Oh, and I'm in the $50 mini special. So that'll be 7 tables, I think. Oh man, this is so sick. So disgusting. 8s just flops and turns quads. Wow. Jiggities. Oh my goodness. Okay. We will stack off here, pre-flop. Now, not so much. Can check this one. Oh, the snap bet. Gonna call. I gotta fold to that. Gotta fold when that happens. Yeah, look. Man, we're so locked in. It's crazy. Knew we were good on the turn and not good on the river. Like, that's just a guarantee. Unfortunate river, but small price, thank God. Oof. All right, let's keep going here. Don't have much here, so I'm just gonna see if C-bet takes it down. Does not. Now we have a gut shot, a double gut shot actually. Do we want to bet or do we want to realize our equity? I just think this is a turn he's not gonna fold that often. Double gutter 2 overs. It's like we bet and get jammed on. It kind of sucks. Alright, I think I can check this. And it's just really bad river. I'm just giving up. Six? Oh, yeah. Oh, he definitely wasn't folding the turn. We would have had the tripled it. Pretty tough there. Pretty tough there. Alright, we're in sixth. Not terrible. We're alright here. Oh. No action. Alright, defended in the 400 here. Flop top pair. Immediate check back, so I value betting this turn. Nice. I will take that. And that is break. Alright, guys. This next hour after break is going to be incredibly intense. It's going to be the fight for the day 2 stack, so stay tuned. I'm pretty excited. All right. Back and in focus. Hey, much love for Israel. Thanks, man. I'm doing good. I am hoping I can bag this Colossus right now. So, late reg over, guys. 26 players left, 7 make it. Let's just play our best. Radon might shove, but like we gotta take a pretty wide button open here. Calls though. Go for the check back. Oh, the 2 pair on the river could be very interesting. I think I'm jamming. And it gives him pause. This could be a really nice value bet. He calls with the king. Let's go. Oh my god, what a river. Oh, let's fucking go. He can't fold top pair there for sure. All right, so we're sitting on 300k here. Is 6 starting stacks. How much would that be for day 2? That would give us 25 blinds. All right, we can do a little better. Gonna get after it here in the GG Masters versus a limp. My general rule is like if I was gonna open the hand anyway, but I see like someone limped first, I'm just gonna open it. I'm still gonna open it, just bigger size. That's how I've been playing these spots. And it's working out. Swapping trips, definitely it working out. Can't fold yet. No, of course not. You have to see the 7. And then we'll go a little bit more aggressive on the turn. All right. All good. Oh, I have trips into 200 here, too. Checked around on the flop. Defended the big like a million ways. Guess I'll just lead. Full house. Damn. That's a pretty good pot, though. And we have trips in the GG Masters on the river here. We just keep hitting trips. Snap called. Let's go. Is it the jack, I'm guessing? Yeah. Lucky river. And we have queens in the 100 coupe. Still with a starting stack here. Wow, no action is a little painful. Nice. Above a starting stack here. That's cool. Uh, Potentially big hand. Limped under the gun like multiple times in a row, so I just ISO'd the queen 10. And we flopped a pretty good draw. If I get raised here, I'm gonna guess it's a king. Turn is a brick. I think this is one of the spots I want a double barrel. I think he's floating too wide. I think he's gonna have a lot of turn folds, and then maybe we get there on the river and the pot's bloated. Nice. Good read, good read. That was nice. There's just more limpers. Oh, we got an all-in the 400. An ace-8 stays alive. Wow. Huge shove. Not actually that huge. But I missed the action. I'll have to see how that got in. Three betting in the GG Masters, bluffing with a hand that can flop pretty well. Get better aces to fold. Calls we hit the gutter. I think it's a pretty straightforward spot. Just c-bet third pot and evaluate the turn card. Continue if it's a good bluff card or a good value card. Not either of those. This is a showdown card. We're up against like ace jack, king jack, I don't know. Just like some random overcards. Oh, I don't like our odds here. That's cool. Definitely like three betting here when we're this deep. They both call. All right, I think we got to check this board. Wow, such an interesting turn. Okay, I'm gonna call. Probably got the ace. Oh, we river it. Oh my god. So disguised as well. So disguised. I guess just all of it. Huge spot in the 210. Folds. Wow, massive pot, man. That is this is a big stack. A really strange spot happening in the GG Masters. I raised King 10 and went call, and now he's just leading this board. I'm gonna call one. I'm just confused. So confusing. Like, what worse kings does he really flat the small blind with? I think I'm actually just exploit folding this. Kind of a gross fold, but just coming out leading. It's like a flush draw maybe. That was a dumb hand. Maybe that was a big error. I don't know. Seemed silly. Ouch. Steven. You can take it. You can have this one, sir. Oh, maybe not. You might not have this one. Has anyone joined your coaching? Be for real? I mean, they're in the chat. People would want coaching from me because I'm good at explaining concepts. And I'm, pretty profitable at poker, so that's that's the reasons. Not much else to be said. If you wanna, it's up to you. You don't gotta understand it or partake. All right. Hmm. Do we want to just shove? I think it's probably a good idea. Nice. We gotta go to 210. We have flopped a set. I'm gonna check this board just because of how deep we are. And, like, it's just a board I want to check a lot. Now I think we can bet the turn pretty happily. Oh, that's such a shitty river. Hopefully they were just calling with, like, a pair of jacks, and we can actually show this down. Guess we'll find out here. No. Add the nuts. Alright. Just getting very intense in the Colossus, because we're, 9 off the money here. We got a good stack, but it's not a monster. Pretty card dead. Wow, this guy has just been sending a lot in the day one here. Open ripping 20 bigs. Oh, snapped. Whoa, with ace 10. Holy, that's actually the lightest snap. Never expect that. Pretty sweaty, but they chop. We are going to need to win a few pots if we're going to make this day two. Definitely is not even close to a lock. Take it down here. I think we're still value betting here. I'm probably checking back a lot of rivers. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was definitely a risk, but I still like the value bet. Again, just like we gotta ISO this. We just gotta ISO it. Alright, this is a big spot in the 400. I'm sending in the 8s. Good luck. Oh, thank God he didn't wake up there. Nice, nice. Good take. And look at what happened when we ISO'd here. Top 2. Raise me now. Oh, that's not the best turn. This guy check raised big last time I value bet. Oh, my God, dude, this is so sick. Like, I don't even know what to make of this. Really bad turn. Straight and flush guts there. This is one of those spots where I just like have no clue what to do because it's just so out of left field. I think I can probably fold. It's not like the craziest thing in the world. Damn. I keep thinking I'm value betting this guy, and then he just puts me in the blender. Pretty rough. But I'm going to be all in the 100 coop finally. Haven't been able to get above starting stack here. Just been like hovering it for literally the whole tourney up until almost late reg over. But here we go with King Queen. All right, we got the fold. So we're still going to be hovering basically starting stack. Oh god, guys. If there was ever an insane hand to get at this point. Have queens here at this juncture. Versus aggressive regs. Damn, I think he thought about it and then folded. I'm gonna check this back, I think. Could induce a bluff raise by betting as well. I think we're still gonna induce some bluffs here by checking. That's like the worst river ever. Can't believe these runouts. Trying to like trap and just running into ridiculous runouts. It's gonna be value all day. Question is like, how thin is the value here? Is it just a straight? Could he be doing this with an 8? It's such a small bet. Or like a 6. I don't know. That's probably just pure value. Probably made a very disciplined fold there. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right, man. What is going on? Okay, come on. Kings is better than queens. This time we gotta win. This time we gotta win. Is there a size I can go that he calls? We're gonna try. Nope. But still, we pick it up, which is good. Damn. In the 210, we have Rivered the Nuts versus, unfortunately, Steven, who's betting pot. He's gonna get the bad news here. Yep. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Man, getting a little bit of lag here. Oh my goodness, I gotta show this table right now. If I can get there in time. Flop the open-ended straight flush draw. What a flop. Earn a pair. Small all in the 400 here. Blind versus blind. Rather than good. Then turns a 3. King 6 or 4. Nice, king. Let's go. We knock him out. We get some much needed chips, which is security right now. Back up to 320k. Fourth again. Come on, let's go in the Colossus. This is so huge. There's so many hands going on. Look at this flop in the 150. Raising versus big blind. I think I'm just betting turn. Our hand's just good enough that we can call a raise. So go for more value versus like 10x. Worse flush draws, even nut flush draw. Queen jack. There's lots to get value from here. Let's go. Damn, guys, we are getting close here in the 400. Alright. I feel like it's just bad luck to stream it the whole time. I'm gonna come back. I just want the pressure off the 400 right now. Because we're so close to day 2, and it's the biggest spot of the day for sure. We can bag. I don't even care if this is a winning session or even close. Because that day 2 will be super hype. And like just the dream run to Sadi in on 40 bucks today. One bullet. Unbelievable. The ROI dream. Oh, we got 10s in the 100 here. Just gonna sail it in. We get rejammed. Hopefully ace king, ace queen, 9s even. Ace queen. That's a queen. GG. Alright, we'll call that one. Save room for the bounty king later. Whatever other tourneys look good. Alright, let's go here. Nice. I'll take that. I should update the overlay while it's a bit of a lull here. Buy-in's still at 1551. Oh, so 50 more bucks. And our caches are still the same, I think. 568. Yeah. No more caches, but we're on our way. Wow, the cold call. Guess I'll get in there. Everybody's in there. If only the 4 was a queen, we'd be pretty happy. Alright, let's play this one. Pretty good flop. Alright, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna play this hand. Fight for chips, guys, even in the final hour. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. Mission failed. This is more exciting. Kings in the 210. Alright, we get a call. Board's pretty wet, but I got the open ender. Interesting, I guess. Gonna check. That's a brick. Checks. He might be checking 2-pair. That's the issue here. So I think I'm checking. One pair. Nice. Pretty wet board. Wow, guys, 200 special. Raised button and got a crazy board. Oh, just the best combo draw. Take it. Unfortunately, 9th place here in the Colossus. We're gonna need to chip up a little bit to make day 2. Been fairly card dead. Haven't been able to find any queen spots. Couple hands were a little on the fence. Hopefully we can just double, and we can just double up the whole stack, get to like 500k. I think that's pretty well a wrap. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to bluff this one if he does something. Yeah. Here we go. Little pickup. Just gotta grind our way there. All the way to day 2. Take what we can get. Is actually a decent bluff spot. I think we probably want to go for this. Nice. Come on, let's go. We would have flopped it. Keep going. Back in 6th. That's good. All right. Come on. That's... I just don't want to deal with that. No point. Wow, that's quite a flop. I feel like I see these a lot. He's probably got a pair here. We probably do have 2 overs to his pair a lot. Give her up here. Oh man, we're gonna be on break. That hour also just flew by. It's so intense. Nice last hand before break. Pocket kings. In the $50. Right? Probably get another hand in. Holy guys, in the 200 special. That's what we call a flop. And we see a big bet. This is pretty cool. Now this is a nice last hand before break. Having the nuts here. I think we just gotta call check river again. Oh, what a spot. Still the nuts. Gotta feel comfortable value betting river if he's value betting turn. Yes, he does. Oh, here we go, guys. What spots we're getting. Good luck in the 200 here. Yeah, that stopped him in his tracks. Give me the call, good sir. Look at that, 20 bigs of value from checking river. That is crazy. Let's go. All right, be back in 5 minutes. Alright, guys, it is mealtime, but we're still gonna play this 400 here. Holy ace jack. Think I just got a shove. Pretty gross. Could maybe use this as a bluff combo and not go all in. I feel like all in's pretty good. I would shove ace queen for sure. Alright, good luck here. Hopefully no snap call. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. If we're gonna like 3-bet not all in as a bluff, I think we have to use shittier hands. Like ace 5 offsuit. Alright, I do also have all the tables going. The Bounty King started. So we're good to go here for the full duration of the session, I think. One moment, something weird is going. There we go. Wow, that's quite a flop. Flopping a flush. Definitely would like that. Oh, this is crazy. You have a boat? Guess I gotta find out. Higher flush. Got a massive double here in the 50 though. Full house versus trips. That's crazy. I got some food in me. Now we are good to go here. Oh, I should have bet. That's probably not the worst check, though. Ace King is a nice hand. Jamming. Okay, nice. Take that all day. I'll go back to the 400 if I get a spot, but right now we're kind of just sitting around waiting, hoping that we don't bust in our current position. It's just like so painful right now to be in this spot in the 400. Just waiting for an opportunity to double up. I think we want to raise fold here off 12. Calls. What? Five on the turn would be really cool. Ugh. So sick, guys. Oh, it's so sick. It's flats the small. The wreck is beating me up here. Now we just have 8 bigs. Remember how I said I hate bubbling? I still hate bubbling. Last place. But one double up would get us into 9th place. And like literally 2 blinds away from 7th, so it is still just a big all in here that could save it. This is a shove. Yeah, we gotta go with this one. Good luck. Folds would be great. Folds would be great. Folds would be great. Yes, let's go. Okay. All might have been great. Ah, so nerve-wracking. We gotta win this, man. I don't think I need to shove this now. Not from this spot. Much prefer to shove like a Broadway combo than a crappy ace just because of blockers. Ah, the good big blind hand. Alright, let's go back to the 50 where we're just crushing it. Bad river, but we're good. Ace king and the bounty king. Oh, for a bounty as well. I'm gonna go just like really big to get these guys out. Isolate this. And like big relative to the opener is stack is what I mean. Force them all in their fold. Hopefully all in. Well, he decides to call. We're still never folding, even though like missed. Backdoor clubs, 2 overs. The odds are just good enough here. Cool. Nice pot. Wow, we just flopped a boat in the GG Masters here. Hopefully this is a double up hand. No bluffs, and it's the worst river. Oh my god. Can't think of a worse river. $200 special, pocket nines. Bit above starting here. Gonna call this. Pretty above average flop if he's got two overs. If he's got the overpair, we're coolered. Just gonna fold. Under bluffed. Nice hand, I guess. Got the nut flush draw on the 210. Still waiting for my shove spot in the 400. God, it's killing me right now. Oh my god, what a combo draw. Not a good card. Probably don't even need to bet because I have showdown. If I'm betting, it's like trying to make better ace highs fold. Probably also decent. Let's do it. Nice. There is an all-in in the 400 and a bust out. We're 3 off the money. And I'm the shortest stack with 8 bigs. Gonna be in the big blind here too, unless there's table change. Jeez. This is looking grim. So close here. Where did we go wrong? I think there was 1 or 2 spots I misplayed. That I just missed out on a lot of value. We're not out of it yet. We're gonna just find a shove spot pre. We would have had to check jam that post flop. Who knows how it goes. If it folds to me, I think I got a shove. Gotta be one of these hands, guys. Gotta be. Even if I double here, I'm still going to be on the chopping block. I need like a couple hands to go our way. Or just one huge all-in where I like triple up. Oh, we were at 320k at one point. What a cold run. Wow, another big all-in here. This one's a big one. That's a heart, too. Unless it's the 7 of hearts. Wow. Oh, no, that wouldn't change anything. That's a bust out. We're 2 off the money now. Am I going to take, like, a micro stack through? That would be a little upsetting, but also probably fine with me. Well, we're probably just got to get this in. 2 off the money. Damn, dude. We're going to rest it all on ace-5, eh? I guess that's how it has to be. All right, good luck here, guys. This is for our Colossus run. Had a hell of a run on $40 today. Really upsetting if this is where it ends, but it is what it is. King Jack, ace-8. Come on. Oh, give us a heart. 50-50. Heart me. We have chop outs too. Okay, guys. We need a 5. We need a 10. We need a 6. We need a heart. We need an ace, I think. There's so many chop outs. Come on, chop it. Come on, man. Just so gross. Bubble the Colossus. Fuck me. I'm actually pissed. Because I know there were a couple spots I missed. It's so frustrating, man. To make it that far is ridiculous. Oh, shit. I think I just missed like 1 or 2 shove spots with like marginal holdings. Damn, that's pretty rough. Well, I'm upset. I am upset. Still got really good stack of the 210. Still got a really good stack in the 50 and this 200. Oh, actually, this is just a starting stack in the 200. But, damn, this is an upsetting session. Really, really thought that day 2 was coming. We soft bubble it. Just like a crazy string of card death at the end. With like 2 or 3 marginal spots that were like maybe were a shove, maybe weren't. That's annoying. I am gonna try tomorrow to hit day 2 again, but I don't know if I have it in me to run another one right now. I don't know what this is, but trying to see a cheap flop in the GG Masters. Not a good one, though. That would be a good hand history to review, that 400 day one, because did some really good stuff early on and then just somehow lost it. Ace Jack is going to be a shove, I think. Gotta double up in the GG Masters if we want to stay in. Oh man, I'm not in a good mood right now. I sweat way too hard over that one. Not finding the spots we want here. Is it the donk? Yeah. I knew a donk jam was coming. Just so as soon as Brick turned, he's like, oh, yep, sending in the 10. Fuck. Yeah, bound to have a bad session. Been having some really good sessions recently. I think the last like 3 in a row we're all winning. And like pretty significant, so makes sense we're having a bad session today on the Sunday. Started off so good. Like 2 Sadie wins right at the beginning, and then I just had to bust everything else. Let's see what we get in the big blind here. Oh, not bad. I will take that. Also take Jax in the 210 bounty here. Gonna try and hunt this bounty. Even with Julian, I'm gonna be cold 4ing. Good old cold 4 bet. All into the Masters. Oh, versus Ace Queen, man. That's so stupid. We need a Jack. Need a Jack. GG. And in the 210, let's see our fate here for the $50 bounty. Aces, of course. Perfect. We need a Jack. We need a Jack again. Jay. All right. Damn, we're out of the 150. Saddied into that one, too. Both of our big Saddy tournaments we busted. That's very upsetting. This spot could get interesting. Call the 3-bet here. Pretty deep. I think this hand should continue. Flop open ender. Just gonna keep calling. Pair and an open ender now. Still could have overpairs for sure. Unlikely when he checks turn, but not the best river. Ace jack, we beat. Ace 10. Oh, that is ace queen, probably. Damn, I just feel pretty dejected. Biggest spot of the whole session. Soft bubbled. Now I'm just like low energy. Oof. This guy's 3-betting so much. Like, this is an insane amount of 3-bets. Very tempted to just ship this in his face, given this size. $200 tournament. Man, I'm so curious here. I'm gonna send this. Crazy play, but let's just run it. I'm getting a little spewy, given that bust out. We get snapped by 9s. That's brutal. Diamond. No. GG in the 200. Oh, man. Too spewy. I was getting annoyed, getting fed up with all the 3-bets from that guy. Alright, I think I'm probably at the point in this session where I'm gonna pause the stream. Just gonna try to like refocus. Might turn it on later if I got some deep runs, but kind of the entertainment value is a little low. All of the biggest tournaments I was in, we busted, and no day 2 for tomorrow yet, so I think it's probably a good spot to just call it an early stream, and then hopefully I'll just make day 2 on my own time, and then we'll still have a stream tomorrow. That's still my plan. Like I'm not sure if I'm gonna play another bullet tonight, or if I'm going to just do it tomorrow. I think I want to do it off stream, and hopefully I'll have a big day 2 to stream tomorrow. Damn, so close today though. That was I think part of the issue is like you kind of envision yourself getting the stack when you see your like top 5 and like final 2 tables. Still just gotta stay like really aggressive and focused. I think the foot got taken off the gas there a bit. But alright, I'm going to call it for now. Appreciate everyone watching. Hope you guys, if you're grinding, your session's going a little better. Not a huge loss today. At least at this point. Down about 1,000, looks like. So I'm just gonna update the graphics so everyone knows where we're at here. 101,716 is bankroll. I'll definitely hop back on the stream if I get like a deep run to a final table on any of these. I still got 3 tourneys running here. I still do have like this monster stack in the 50, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, back to what I was doing. So we're up 44,522 this year. I liked being at 45 for a while. Yeah, I think buy-ins and cashes are all correct for today. Yep, 1551. All right, guys. I hope everyone has a good sesh, and I will see you guys either later tonight or hopefully tomorrow. So